What's up, people? Hello. This is Weird, Cosmo Weird, playing some more Midnight Suns. A Let's Play for your pleasure. Let's get into it. First of all, this is an ongoing Let's Play, and we are apparently around like day, I think it's 81 in the campaign. We recently, is it day 81? Yeah, day 81. We recently rescued Scarlet Witch from Lilith's control, and but that still leaves Bruce Banner under her control. And we're trying to secure a page from the Darkhold. We just got that from Johnny Blaze, who's the old Ghost Rider. Robbie Reyes feels betrayed because Johnny Blaze tried to in trade give us away to Mephisto. So that was unfortunate. Magic had to come in there into Limbo and save us. So that's kind of what's going on story-wise. The Abbey's almost been entirely explored, and all of our characters are in the mid-20s. So that's what's going on there.
Robbie's hero worship is among my chief worries these days.
I recently switched my build from a light side build to now a dark side build, and I'm going to start putting points towards dark side so I can see what that's all about. And I think that's pretty much it. I've been playing this along with Marvel Rivals recently, and I'll be doing that for a little bit more. But there's well, I don't want to talk too much about what comes next, but there's quite a bit that I'd like to get into over the next couple of months entering 2025. So I would like to push the narrative a little bit, and for that purpose I have reduced the difficulty from Ultimate 3, where I was playing at for some time, and I dropped it to Heroic 3, which is like 3 levels down, I think, just to, you know, allow us to gain some momentum in the story. I do have 2 cats that I sometimes have to take care of, and sometimes my help is needed with my 1-year-old son. So sometimes I have to take a break, and if you see the break screen on the break notice on the screen, you can go ahead and fast forward the archive to get back to the gameplay. All right, without further ado, let's get some matches in and some progress. Okay. I think it's nighttime.
Blade and we've worked with Johnny before.
What? You're surprised Blaze gave up the parchment of power?
Mephisto is no one we wish to trifle with.
Heard about the Limbo adventure.
Blaze tried to sell us out and we're still going to trust him?
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why
when...
don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
Okay, let's go ahead to the forge. I'll handle that stuff first. Let me see if there's anything here.
Need a pick-me-up? Why is everyone yelling?
Don't they know my pets are trying to sleep?
Okay, there's a new research.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Oh shit.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Until next time.
Okay, redraws. Well, this isn't quick attack, which means it'd be using, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Dark heal. That is pretty tempting. That's pretty tempting, that dark heal. If I were...
time to take it to the next level.
New and improved.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Hey, Hibernate, how do you do, man? What's going on? Astral meditation. Let's see what's the deal with astral meditation. I don't think I'm using that, but oh no, I am. This astral meditation on redraw gain 96 block. Or draw the last attack card played. Plus 2 redraws. Or maybe that is. The last attack would be a knockback, or it would be the Bolt of Balthak. You know. Whereas you get plus 2 redraws and get the last attack played, which is a knockback. Or the Bolt of Barthak, which would potentially be doing more damage. He just wouldn't get any block. 96 block, what is that really going to do? If he's not built for it. Maybe do that one. Yes, Hibernate. This is my first playthrough.
Nice to get some back again.
An enhanced spell.
What about you? Have you played this game before? Who are we gonna train? Looks like we're working on Spider-Man.
Yep, you know what they say about practice.
Dark Hunter right away. No. I went full light side for the first almost 80 days of the game. I hit 200, and now that I've hit 200 and I got the rewards, I'm going now in the other direction. So I don't know how many hours I'm into the game. I can't see on the Epic Store exactly how many hours. And there's no like stats page. You know, I mean, let me see. I don't think so. I don't know, I wouldn't know how to know. It doesn't say. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go in the other alignment. I don't think, and as far as I could tell, the dark and light do not have any impact on the story. So,
have time to talk, Hunter? I saw you witnessed our disagreement in the hallway earlier.
I did.
Yet you didn't say anything.
I did not.
The parchment contained some of the darkest, most twisted magic that's ever existed. Robbie's my friend, but I don't think he's strong enough to withstand those forces. If he doesn't pass that page off to someone else, it's going to consume him.
You may have your doubts, but Robbie is tough. Tougher than you realize.
I wish I could share your optimism, Hunter. Everything related to the Darkhold turns my stomach.
Maybe so, but I have complete faith that Robbie is strong enough to carry the parchment for as long as we need him to.
How much longer is he expected to hold the page?
We are all waiting on Stark. Until he can finalize his plan to destroy it, we wait.
All I can say is Stark had better hurry.
Let me see, the deck that I'm running currently, my quick cards, I don't have quick cards. Did not go for quick cards on this Hunter. What I'm relying on is Deadly Ground for explosions, and I'm relying on Call to Arms, which worked very well in my light side points to increase my heroism gains rather quickly. So this way I can take advantage of more stuff, you know. But before that, I was relying on, obviously, let me see, what was it? I had a Holy Spark going, and I had yeah, what was it? I guess Quick Slash. I mean the usuals. I guess it was Holy Spark pretty much. And then Quick Slash. I'm still testing out this build. I literally just made it within like the last session when I was deciding to go in a different direction for
I'm actually agreeing with you, Nico.
the build.
Wait, you're what?
We are asking a lot from Robbie. Maybe too much.
So glad you see it too. It seems to me that he's risking himself all for destroying the parchment.
Point taken. We will have to keep an eye on him. Make sure the page isn't having any...
Are they really that scared of Robbie, huh?
Maybe we can get Hunter to talk to him. See if he's okay.
Not a bad idea.
Someone's gotta do something about Robbie.
It's weird. I just felt this need to be out here.
Oh, I dropped the difficulty down from Ultimate 3 to Heroic. After spending most of this time in the game, and gotten this far, where we rescued Wanda, I was finding that every match was so epic. Every match was like hours in some cases trying to solve a problem, and I got through all of them. But I would say from about the second, no, I would say even before that. Well, no, really from the second time that I fought Dracula in the DLC lineup, and whatever was going on in the story missions, I would say it was pretty tough. And then a lot of general missions became very tough. But it was, it wasn't, I don't think it was that bad that it was disrupting the story. I think for me what it was just it's artificially dragging out the gameplay. Meanwhile, there's like, there's just other things to play. Like my backlog is huge, and there's kind of other things that I want to play and put out there and stream and stuff. So I'm enjoying myself, but it's just taking a very long time. Yeah. No, the game has a lot going on for itself. I would say that Ultimate 3 makes it so you really see what so like man, I spent was it 1 or 2.5 sessions, 4 to 5 hours each on this map, and I think I got to it was just like it was just you know I had to get to the point where I was even save scumming it. I was just taking if the right thing happened, I saved it, but even then I would have to go back a couple times, and it really did look like it was impossible. And then I made a couple of wacky decisions, but then something came together, and all of a sudden Iron Man, who was someone that I was not really focusing on, ended up putting a play with his legendary ability that really made the difference, and all of a sudden brought me the win. And it just goes to show, well, what it proved to me is that this game, even in its harder difficulties, even from the people who made XCOM, and you know how impossible XCOM could get, the variety of, and even when the deck is sort of like dealt, which means that you're going to see the same cards play out, but maybe only at a different pace depending on how you run the cards or how you redraw, right? It still has so many different potential outcomes that you can score a win even under the kind of odds that just don't seem like they're going to give you the win. Like, it's like, oh, you tried this, you tried this, you tried this, no, and then you try, okay, let me do this, and then this subtle difference makes it happen. And it's just like, in every case that I've won on Ultimate 3, it's always been after a lot of trial and error, only to find out that the game actually said, nope, there is a way to get through this. So that's really cool. It's just that it's tedious, So I dropped the difficulty to Heroic 3 so I could move the story along a little bit.
Don't push your luck. Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old Spirit of Vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yep, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the Parchment of Power. But it also really sucks.
I did the first 2 Dracula fights on Ultimate 3. And yes, it was bad the first time. It was even worse the second time. Fighting against him and Sin together. And we got through it. And okay. And then when I saw that there's a final match to him that ends, I was like, oh man, I don't know. So you get in there, so I was thinking maybe I'd wait until my characters were level 25. And what was interesting is for the second fight, I got in there and they were like not all of them were 20 yet. I think some were like level 18 or 19. And so I took some time to back out of that fight, level them up past 20 to get the heroes that I'm bringing in. And the fight got harder because I think that the game leveled up to my character's average or something, and the fight actually felt more difficult. Even though it was only the supporting characters that was leveling up. For whatever reason, it just felt harder. Like the same things weren't working out. So I had to develop a whole new strategy and then eke out a win. And I could tell it was harder because the fight leading up to the Dracula fight, you know how it's like 2 encounters. There's an encounter with some general mobs, and then you get past that and then it clears, and then Dracula and Sin show up, and then the next part happens. Well, I couldn't even get past that first part as easily. That's all normal. Oh my god, I can only imagine.
As long as you carry the parchment with you, you are the most powerful member of the Midnight Suns. I hope you realize that.
You don't like play?
Huh. Never thought of it that way.
It is an awesome responsibility.
Yeah, but of course, power doesn't do me much good unless I use it, and I doubt that's ever gonna happen.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie...
I know what you're gonna say. don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
If you read it, will it cause you to turn on us, your teammates?
What makes you think I will? Do you know what it says?
Not specifically, but I know it prompted Johnny Blaze to betray us, and I fear it could cause you to do the same, whether you are aware of it or not. Its power works in mysterious ways.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
Alrighty.
Are you all right?
Why would I not be?
We encountered Mephisto.
Duh.
What's up with her arm? That's weird.
I thought you should hear it from me.
Limbo reacts to those stained by his presence. When you returned, I knew.
Is there anything I can do?
I am all right, Hunter. No, that is a lie. I am not all right. But you thought to warn me. This I will not forget.
Word.
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
Tony might be out of his depth.
Oh, hey. I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it?
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
Consider the possibility that Strange understands the universe in ways you could not possibly comprehend.
All right. I'll consider it.
You...
Shh. I'm still considering. Nope. You're wrong.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
Oh, you'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
I warn you, the Darkhold is not a thing to be trifled with.
Oh, I'm gonna trifle with it, all right. I'm gonna trifle that thing until it's just burned ash on the floor.
Just make sure the pulp on the floor is not you.
Oh, I'll be extra careful.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later, and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Steven Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up.
Okay.
You want the magic highlights, Tony? Farewell.
Okay. So we're gonna continue now. And the story mission requires Ghost Rider. So I think we can do a mission with Wanda. Okay, let's do a mission with Wanda. Add a reward. That's cool. Yeah. Now that you mentioned that hibernate, I couldn't help but find myself thinking that it would be great if they did, like Crystal Dynamics did Marvel's Avengers, right? And along with the game of service portion, the online portion, they had the single player campaign, and the single player campaign allowed you to rotate between different Avengers, and it had like an epic conclusion, and it had some bespoke missions that were pretty cool, like rescuing Captain America from the space station and all that stuff. And I thought, man, this game specifically, I was thinking when I was playing with Wolverine, that, and how we're looking forward to the Wolverine game, that's going to come out on PlayStation, that I actually really hope that somebody, one of these developers that are familiar with pulling off some good superhero games and whatnot, considers doing a cooperative, but like with the kind of level design that you might see out of Guardians of the Galaxy, like a X-Men. I really want to see that play out. X-Men, the whole thing against the Brotherhood of Mutants. Just so you could play, and you could choose to play as Cyclops or Wolverine or Jean Grey, Gambit, Rogue, the Dark Phoenix saga, the Brood Wars, anything like that, man. That'd be tight. Psylocke, Nightcrawler. I feel like we are now in the AAA space of gaming where enough lessons have been learned and enough good superhero stuff has happened, with like the Arkham games, and both Arkham, and then they saw what they did with Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, or even Gotham Knights. So you had a good superhero trilogy of games, and now these Spider-Man games are pretty good quality. Marvel Rivals? Oh no. Overwatch? No, not necessarily. I wouldn't think like a third-person squad-based action. I would think something more along the lines of now what is a good example? Maybe something like Space Marine 2, where the single player campaign has these really nice bespoke missions where the X-Men are like nice looking characters, really fleshed out, lots of cool costumes, and then they play together and they go through specific sequences and scenarios. But then there's like a bunch of side missions where you get to pull different X-Men to accomplish different goals. Pretty much that model, the Space Marine 2 model. I think that I'd love to see that. That'd be pretty cool. Let's bring. I think I have to do a combo with Spider-Man. And combo with Spider-Man. And let's bring in who else is low level. Okay. Perhaps this squad right here. Of Battleborn? Oh man. You know, Battleborn came out at the same time as Overwatch, right? And Battleborn just couldn't hang. I played a bit of Battleborn, man. I mean, Battleborn came out after Borderlands 2. And I think Gearbox was pretty strong in people's minds. I like Battleborn.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the key.
I'm flattered to have held their attention.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
That's a Roger.
Rule 34 machine. What is that? The Rule 34 machine. What is this? Increase the size.
Here we go again.
Need to restore our strength.
Interesting.
Consume all block and consume all heroism. Rain of blows or that. I need I don't know if I want to do that.
Perfect.
Let me bop this one.
Coming at you.
Will sustain us.
Uh-huh.
I'm going for it.
Alright, so can't do that. What I want to do is probably
That will heal all.
Find a new line of work.
well, that means that dog think I maybe messed that up. Yeah, because he's outside of the, yep.
Here we go.
That's too far. I don't know if dog.
I'm on it. Take that.
No, the dog's not going to be affected. This guy with the shield would, but that would be a waste of time. What I can do is...
This one's for you.
Probably could have angled that a little bit differently and gotten her to collide with the, there. I don't think I have any more bring down the house options. I have only this. Nothing left to do there. Alright, so so right now Spider-Man is gonna get, Wanda's gonna get attacked twice and Spider-Man's gonna get attacked twice. Let's see how bad that is. Oh, 3 times. Sorry, Wanda. 4
I've
times.
survived
My bad.
worse.
She bolsters our number.
What I really miss Hibernate was Evolve. I so I'm bummed out about that game not getting revived or just failing and stuff like that. It was, I feel like it was done a line of service, game of service, and they just, you know, they could have, so like in today's day they could have had such a winning formula. It wasn't, I feel like it wasn't long after Evolve got shut down that or like it was in its decline where
Still on my case here?
I don't remember exactly what the dates are, but
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get
but
that key.
Dead by Daylight, you know, was this 4v1 that was like taking the world by storm. And it was like, oh, you know, Dead by Daylight. Meanwhile, you know, is this the red supply crate? And this is the yellow? Hey, doing stuff, yeah. Oh man, I still have such affection. Like, my memory of that game is so strong, and I lament its loss.
Oh, I don't get mad. I get even.
You might not be able to fly, but that's probably close enough.
Hold on. Is that yellow or red? Is that red? I think. Yeah. And that first one was free. I think that's thanks to Cap.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
See what these guys do. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, okay. It's fine. Should have thought about that. Well, we have all the other key cards. Now we just have to figure out what comes next. Against Wanda, and Spider-Man's in a situation. That's exactly my point. Is that no? That's the thing. Evolve had all of these sci-fi monster tropes. I mean, yeah, it started off with like the you know. Kind of muscly one, and then the spider one was in there. But once they went into that elevated Kraken one with tentacles, I'm like, and then they what was the spider one went invisible, you know, like all they had to do was channel the concepts of like Alien and Predator and Godzilla and all that stuff. And once they started like popularizing all those stuff and let that lead their roster, and you know, and of course the heroes had that kind of Heart of Darkness jungle vibe from the Predator. I mean, it's this idea of these guys going in there, you know, they're all jacked, they're all ripped, they're all like, you know, meatheads. I mean, there's some variation there because there was different classes, but it's this idea of what Aliens was, you know, in Aliens 2. At the point in time where the military was involved, you know, there were a lot of people that thought big guns were going to solve everything, you know. And then of course there's the reality check. So and then there's the vibe of like trying to save the population to escape the planet. It was just so, I don't know, man. I thought they had it. Remarkably Evolved could have been through memes. Well, the game was a little funny. Borderlands had a good way of taking the romanticism of lawlessness, and they wove that into their trailers. And I think that that there's kind of like there's a, you know, Gears of War did this thing when that really, you know, Scott, you remember Gears of War? It was a Mad World, that song that was attributed to their trailer, and it was this sad idea about humanity not being able to make it out against the locusts. At the end of the Evolved campaign, the 5 matches, you know, there were often times where you would see the defeat screen for the heroes is them being surrounded by all these monsters and fighting to the last minute. So there was a bit of that romantic vibe of like not being able to make it out alive. But yeah, no, the banter between the heroes was funny. They were, you know, usually joking on each other or making fun of themselves, or there were little stickers and doodads that gave you an idea about their personalities in the ship before you would drop down. They had thought about a lot of this stuff, you know, and I know that with time they probably would have just kept adding lines and, you know, I mean, now, especially when you have inspirations like with Vermintide or Darktide, and the amount of dialogue that they've written in those games to flesh out the characters, or even before that, Left 4 Dead and then Back 4 Blood did a lot of that stuff, you know, where over time you would become endeared. So I think that they were in a really good company, and they were doing something unique. I don't know, like. Every once in a while I pop it in. I was lucky enough to get a disc copy, and you can still play against the AI, and I think it's peer-to-peer, so sometimes people are playing it. Very small community, right? But yeah, every once in a while people play it, and it's just cool just to see it again, because I think it still holds up. It's not quite obsolete yet in terms of its vibe, you know, so. Is Spider-Man gonna get?
I've got you. Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Oh my god, I just saw that. My characters are struggling.
This.
Our pact will not be broken.
Yeah. If you find them, they're like, it's rough because they took it off the digital store. It's like the game never existed. It's so fun. It's such a good idea, man. I don't know. You know what kills me with publishers is that I feel like they just don't know what they've got sometimes going on, and so they just will let a game fade into obscurity and they won't do anything with it. So it's a real bummer. Real bummer. It is quite possible that I'm about to lose this match. Well, not really. I have revives, so maybe it'll be okay. But
Someone call for reinforcements? Mother, protect us. No one will touch you. We will not be denied.
You're not all that interested in anyone
Yeah,
else.
everything's going to shit in this match.
Maybe you should come back.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Unit cannot act. Oh, because he's... Is that because he's... Okay.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Should be useful.
Chain 1, give all hex bolt cars plus 1 chain. Oh, that's not gonna help right now. It's surrounded. Really, it's Spider-Man. Wanda's about to be attacked. I think I need to start this over. I need to start this over. I've been outmaneuvered. And of course they removed all my costumes. Damn it. Okay.
Should be useful.
Let's see. Quick attack.
Go!
Get this quick attack out of the way first, which is
This one's for you! Will sustain us! Looks like it's up to me. God will heal all. Movement here. Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice. Try this on for size.
okay. Now, I think probably what I want to do is I want to just focus. I can do can do these 3.
Are you ready? Nice move.
Oh, I forgot. That's interesting when the twins attack each other. It's interesting. Oh, I ran out of cards. Oh, and I ran out of... What is this? This is a vault.
Take that!
Oh, we got the red key. It's missing 1 and 2. Oh, I only have 1 heroic. Don't have 1 vulnerable to enemy unit knocked in. Okay. Everybody's focused on Wanda, damn it.
Here we go again.
Alright. So one way to go about this map is just to try to focus on one side like I just did, weaken them, and then focus on them until they're down. Obviously we have these objectives we got to worry about, so I think I need that yellow card first. I think that's going to be the first one that goes down, so I might have needed to focus on this side first, but maybe I'll get it in the next turn. But it looks like it's Wanda, and 1 Spider-Man attack. No, it's 4 Wanda attacks.
We will feast upon your blood.
Really getting on my nerves. We've got company.
No, I think you're right. Sometimes it's just a matter of like what cards I have going and positioning and what I can try to focus on first. But I just saw that cluster on the left and I said, well, let me see how far I can get.
I'm not going anywhere. You're not putting up much of a...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Maybe I can save that.
I've gotcha. Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Okay, so we'll drop I guess we can try to do this. Well, I think she would be stronger if she had binary, but she only got one card for binary. So Scarlet Witch needs to be the one to do it. Okay. First of all, let me see if Captain Marvel can shove. Yes, she can. Okay, so I have to move Scarlet Witch out of the way.
You left me no choice.
Captain Marvel is gonna
So tasty.
okay, so man, I've got the blue key card, but I need that yellow one. Consume all block and all heroism. I don't know if I want to do that. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. And then who do I want to? 4.
Here comes the heat.
You might not be able to fly, but that's probably close enough.
Okay. Everybody's focused on Captain Marvel and or Wanda. I mean, I'm sorry. And actually, no, there is one at Wanda. She's probably going to get taken out by that guy there. Oh. Wait, hold on. Is that the...
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I need something for Wanda. Trick. Oh, well, I mean, I could take out that guy. That would take 2 points, or I can give Spider-Man some defense and let everybody attack. Well, what's gonna happen? It's gonna be 3 attacks plus just 2, whatever he does. He's probably just gonna split himself up. nothing to help Wanda at this point. The photon beam is probably going to come in handy. And I could use that next round. Attack Spider-Man and probably get some health back, which is a problem. And Captain Marvel still 2 cards away from binary. Who is this? Wanda and... Right.
I'm on it. This should help.
Alright, I'll use strength into the next round. And yeah, that's it. Attacks. He defends 1. Wanda takes the L. Maybe we get her back in the next turn. So we have a revive. Now we're gonna be down. We're gonna be down a card play because now we have to unlock these chests. I'm only gonna self-destruct.
Now is the time! We grow weak! Must feed to restore our strength! We will never stop!
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Anybody else feel that?
We have 4 points, and what is this gonna do? Oh, he's not even in the... Oh, that's not good. Oh. And what's the lineup? I hate it when they're up against the wall like this because I can't First of all, does this go all the way across the field? Yes, it does. see, this will... Oh man, it will remove... Let me not do that. Like I moved that position, but
Not wake up from that one.
We're all looking at Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel's gonna get knocked out. And I have no way. Yeah, well, it looks like this difficulty is also kind of a bitch. It's a shame. I kind of wombo combo somebody. Can I duplicate? I can do that one. That would just split these guys. Just split those guys. Just split those guys. Yeah, Spider-Man is just in hardly the best shape. That's a shame.
Oh, this should be good. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
You can totally relate now. Yeah, because all the work is being done inside your own brain. You're just trying to. It's like playing chess. You're trying to figure out, you know, what's the route that's gonna help you get out of the situation.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Chaos consumes you. I'm glad that doesn't happen too often.
Alright, so what's gonna happen is Captain America and probably Spider-Man are gonna die in the next round, and then one of them's gonna be alone to open up the crate and then clear out the rest of them. I don't think she's got it. I don't see how her abilities are gonna help with that.
Someone call for reinforcements? Mother, protect us.
Man, they just did a good job of surrounding me on the field, man.
They haven't lost interest.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Right. Oh, that's it. So it does 61 damage in each of these cards. It's just not enough. No, it would have needed to have been Captain Marvel. I think Captain Marvel, if she's the last one alive, she can go on kind of a tear. And she also doesn't have any sort of quick attack. She's got like... target an enemy to explode at the start of their next turn. And they could do 244 damage if they're KO'd. Like that one, except that one won't be KO'd. Yeah, I think I'm screwed, man. Again. Oh my God.
We follow the blood wherever it goes.
Yeah, she's still so weak. Her abilities are just not up to par yet. It's between Captain Marvel and Spider-Man to pull this off. Oh man, and here I thought, let's reduce the difficulty and it'll be better. I don't think so. I don't think so. Her strongest ability is Chaos Range right here. And she doesn't have access to that right away. Captain Marvel doesn't go binary. 100 block. What's she gonna do with that? Well, I'm playing on Heroic 3. how would I fare with normal? I don't know. I didn't go back down to normal because I felt like I didn't want there to. Well, here's the thing. The impression that you get if you play on normal Ultimate 3 is that if you go back down to normal, maybe your heroes will be overpowered, or maybe, you know, like the game will stop giving you a little bit of pushback. But now I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I think I forget if they do exactly double damage at Ultimate 3, and they have, I forget exactly what the stats are. You get like 1 revive here, where you don't get any revives in Ultimate. So yeah, I'm not sure. 50, 500. It's like, looks like we're already in a bad situation. I don't see how you would not want to. OP in the case, yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah, I don't envy myself in this situation. Was it apply 1 vulnerable to this guy? Okay, so maybe we do that.
This one's for you. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
So
This has your name on it! Didn't think I could get any stronger.
interrogation. That's nice. I wonder if I have no card plays and everybody's vulnerable and no heroics. See, this puts me in such a not so cool spot, because let me see, Wanda gets hit twice. Spider-Man gets hit twice. No defense. Oh, interesting. Okay. But he has no... Oh, he does. This is vault. This is slide. Yeah, the music bud, you hear that, right? So
gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
oh.
Here we go again.
Right. Blue key card. Okay, so maybe one gets hit twice. 3 times. Spider-Man gets hit once. And yeah, maybe I just leave the Revenants alone. Well, I'm pretty sure that what this means is the Dark Legion. How many Dark Legions are there? Oh, there's just the one. He's gonna split up a bunch of times. Okay. Okay. And if I... Oh, the first one's free, so I'll end up wasting it. Right? Because... Yeah, okay. This is gonna be free one in the next turn anyways.
We can wait.
Corrupted.
That's not enough.
Sad.
On Beta, moving into position.
Maybe I leave Dark Legion for last, because we'll just keep splitting and going in different directions. This map might have a lot to do with just like avoiding.
No change in plans?
Ready to do this thing?
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Interrogate cards. I don't mind the interrogate so much. It's just a matter of how confident I feel in the fight. I've used them before, but
see if you can't get the others.
they do cost something. You know. What do you get for that, anyways? Ah. I would prefer to game binary. Does she have anything else she can use? The next card is going to be, I believe, the blue one. Probably. Oh, I couldn't get away with that.
I'm going for it. Should come in handy.
So if I... Okay, this is gonna hurt Wanda, so I don't want to do that. I can...
Right, feeling it.
Kind of want... What's this one? One weak? Instead of vulnerable, huh? I wonder if I can, can special delivery this guy. No, I need Wanda to move from where she's at. $172 or $115. I don't want to use that yet. Maybe. Oh. Then I do special delivery of over here.
Take that! And I'm good.
I have 2 moves. This is a vault. Yeah, probably. I kind of was hoping. I think it's the slide. Slide work? The problem is I'm gonna be able to weaken the dog, but I won't be able to finish it off. And that's not gonna do the trick. It's got 105. It's just out of. I mean, I guess I could do the 2 and just leave it there, but 223, 105. I think it's the. Yeah, no, it's too far. How do I? How do I make sure the 1 card play that I have, shove the dog after the vault? I just used the move to get into this position, so I don't have another move. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Never mind. I guess because I didn't shove. My bad. Yeah, you're right.
Try this on for size.
I'm old, man. I mean, I'm not that old, but you know, sometimes I feel like in games like this, part of the reason why it takes me so long is because I'm forgetting what everything does.
Probably best if you stay down.
Okay. Now we have 1 card left, and if I just targeted, Wanda's targeted, she has corruption. It's gonna take 169 damage. Card play. Oh wow. Detonate. 115 damage. Okay, no problem. To come in and 154. Enough. Chain strike. Wanda's gonna get hit like once plus the attack from the dude. She has no way to protect herself. I mean 332, and then have any redraws? No. Can't pull off this 552. How am I supposed to? Should I use that? Out of reach. Captain Marvel. Spider-Man. And if I were to use it, then I wouldn't have it to use. Yeah. If I were to use the heroisms that I wouldn't have. I think I could probably just I didn't realize that that guy has the last key card.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Spider-Man's gonna get hit twice. Captain Marvel's gonna get hit once and dazed. And this is 115 damage. That's not gonna be enough.
Good one!
Now is the time! My time to shine!
That hurt.
Someone call for reinforcements? We stand with the mother.
Here I am!
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Oh, this should be good.
Not bad.
It would take 3 just for him to get in there. And then that wouldn't even do the most damage, right? Because this guy's at 272. Nothing.
I'm on it.
So that's how that works.
Looks like it's up to me. Just the boost I needed.
She's gonna get hit one time. And the question is, can she she's gonna get hit with 169 damage and then get hit once. Can she survive?
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
No, because she's 250.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
We honor our covenant.
Mother, protect us.
We're better than this. Let's prove it. I'm on it.
Hmm. $71 and $62. Would need really low health to make that happen.
sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Can she survive with that much block? Or she'll be hit with... She never pulled off the bleed on anybody. Okay, let's see what happens. They'll probably remove the binary.
Don't worry, I can take it.
Alright, she's kind of tough. Let's see.
No issues to report. I'm here to help. Still on my case here? Save this one. Next time I won't go easy.
She will sustain us.
Don't mess with me.
If you know what I don't know is if it counts if I quick jab and they don't exactly get knocked out. Oh.
Here we go. Take this.
Alright, who am I bring back on? Actually, yeah, let me not ruin it. I think she can handle it if she's not. I'm thinking about bringing Iron back. Quick still counts for them even though they don't. Alright.
You should have known better.
Must bleed to restore our strength.
Ouch.
We will not be denied.
She just countered everybody dead. That's awesome.
That's one shipment Hydra won't
That's
be
my
receiving.
girl. Yeah. I like Captain Marvel. The MCU didn't do her justice, man. I think she's kind of chill. I don't know too much about her in the comics and whatnot, but I like her her kind of like iconography and her silhouette and stuff like that. And I feel like she has some potential there. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yes, we're out of there. Freaking. Now the damn costume bug's stressing me out, man. I gotta fix everybody's outfits. That's the real penalty of the game, is to make you. Make you redo this over and over and over again. Okay, Deadpool kept his outfit. The Midnight Sun outfit, they're still there, okay. It might just be the... I think these are the... I don't know. It's fine. Did I choose another outfit for Spider-Man? Oh, I'm out of glass. You hate magic. It's so wide. Yeah, I prefer the horns from that other outfit. Her magic, it's like, I don't know. I thought it'd be hotter, you know. I thought it'd be like a.
So thick I could claw it to shreds.
I thought it'd be cool.
Something or someone is going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Parker and Nico?
Spider-Man and Wanda. Well,
good troops lose their minds not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but seeing seasoned, enhanced heroes walking on eggshells is a new kind of unsettling.
It is a new kind.
What,
Join the
the
hangout.
Stars and Stripes hoorah pep talk from Captain America? It must be bad. We lived with the dread, channeled the tension. This feels different. Lilith's got too many tricks we haven't seen. Tricks like mind control? We call that Tuesday at Xavier's School for the Gifted. I got a gut feeling that what's gonna come is gonna be more gnarly than usual. Bet I'll even be surprised. I'd even go so far to start taking bets. But that's too grim, even for me.
I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You are teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's no superpower. It's mostly Queen's. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
I cannot expect the team to always be there, but I need to support them when they are around.
See, that's what I'm trying to do. Shore up the team when they need it. And do my own thing when they don't. You want to figure it out together? Let me know the next time you train.
Sounds good.
Great. Just, not an hour before dawn. As he puts it, that's blade time in the yard.
Oh yeah, this is him.
You're the absolute best. You're a really good fisher, Hunter.
19 friendship bonus bingo bango.
Feel like the world is ending.
Who does Madripoor in Pictures, the Jewel of the Southeast Asia? Who's that for? Ambience of world famous Princess Bar. Island called the Jewel of Southeast Asia. Who's that for? I don't know who that's for. Premium quality paper made in America. And the premium sketchbook. I don't know who the artist is. Who the sketch artist is.
Ready to fight some crime?
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
I'm afraid a mere protection spell will not be enough to dampen the page's effects.
I will have you know, this isn't your run-of-the-mill protection spell, Hunter. Only those who have passed may cast it. But you are not wrong to be skeptical.
Oh, okay, match.
This
Okay,
spell
first
will
one.
only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
It can't be destroyed.
I have my doubts the page can be destroyed at all.
Don't let doubts get in your way of trying something new.
Like
I
a
will
nuke?
take that under advisement.
Alright, yeah, let's nuke it.
Well,
Put it in the microwave.
I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
Get to work, Agatha.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can.
Okie dokie.
You feeling all right?
Hey, Hunter.
I still wasn't able to do that hero combo with Peter. Bummer.
There is a wholesomeness to you that is admirable.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about.
Oh, back in this place, okay.
Are you finally beginning to understand now?
No.
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
This lady has outfit from the same place that Doctor Strange gets his outfit.
My family saved me. It was the coward Blaze that sold me out.
Perhaps. Still, Blaze is no coward. And he is most certainly not a friend to Mephisto. For him to have made such a deal, all the more reason I must have the page.
You're not telling me why.
I knew you were going to go there.
Yeah, don't go there.
Hear me, child.
No.
Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
Oh, okay, he's a
It
badass.
almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts.
She likes him.
Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
I have suffered enough betrayals for several lifetimes, Mother. No matter what happens, Blaze's will be the last.
Good. Perhaps you have been listening to me all this time. My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
I just don't see it, man.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, let's see.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
I have met some of those shape-shifting spider humans. One moment you are having a pleasant conversation, the next you are being attacked by thousands of ravenous spiderlings.
Wait, you do know I would never attack you, right? I mean, I don't know if I can even make spiderlings. Huh, probably not. Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
Isn't he technically already one? When you'd rather be an Avenger.
I think you have the potential of being a good candidate, but I cannot speak for the rest of the Suns. You will have to prove yourself to them first.
That's the plan. I don't want anyone to think I was expecting any special treatment or anything.
Good, because no special treatment will be given.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No.
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Okay. New York of the Avengers. Stick to what you know, Peter. I feel like he's more a member of the Midnight Suns for brand awareness than anything, because there's a certain vibe going through most of them.
I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1,000,000,000,000,000 to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here, and that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
What are they
I'm
talking about?
assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
This is 100% Lilith. She is sowing the seeds of distrust between us by manipulating our dreams.
I was just thinking that. I was also thinking it could be the page, messing with our heads.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams.
Say hell no.
Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Blaze can read him. It's messed up.
Are you afraid of reading the page because you think you would betray us, Robbie?
Kinda. Yeah.
I do not think you ever could. You are made of stronger stuff than Blaze.
Thanks, Hunter. It makes me feel better. But I'm still not chancing it. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
Spend some time in the
I always
sauna. Get a foot
What is everyone so
massage.
upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one, too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you,
Shat in everybody's
something
cup.
threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember.
Was she dismembered?
I don't want to freak you out.
Turned inside out.
I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Something you should know about me. I do not scare easily.
We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
The parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
What the hell are they talking
Push
about?
myself awake and just thank the staff of one it was only a dream. You would never side with Lilith against us, right, Hunter? I feel bad for even asking that. Never mind. Don't answer.
I will not answer that. Ever.
I dreamt that I grew 4 more arms after the radioactive spider bite. Then I also grew mouth pincers. I even turned into a giant spider and went full kaiju on Midtown. So no more late night binging on Japanese monster movies when my spider sense is keeping me up.
It was terrifying to see you hold a page in our dream, but somehow it felt right.
Oh, she held the page in the dream.
Remember signing up for the Green Sharing Club. How do I unsubscribe?
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh, parchment-blasting tech here.
Oh, shit.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the gamma accelerator. Plus a few tips
Oh, it's a
taken
big-ass
from your old
gun.
dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
It was all a dream, right, Hunter? Next time, could you dream of literally anything else? I'll even take one of those dreams where we're all late to class, and it's test day, and we're all in our pajamas, you know. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Our emotions and our minds because she is desperate for the parchment. She is frightened of us. That said, something still isn't quite making sense. The whole picture is fuzzy. We are missing something. Last night was no dream.
Oh.
Lilith intended us to witness that vision.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
We'll get those two.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
And let's see here. Edit the deck. She now has something called a hex mark, and she's got something called detonate, which could take the place of hex charge. Let me see. Detonate an explosive with 100% increased damage and radius on redraw plus 1 heroism. Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Allow us to assist you.
See if I can catch her up. She just got, let's see, heroic essence.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit
536.
this
No,
thing
I
with
don't
the
want to
big
use that
hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
Chaos field.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer
I expect this to be quite impactful.
All right, now we're talking.
Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that.
Always a pleasure.
Just wanted to upgrade the what she just picked up. daily sparring with. Let's see, Cap is busy. The next one up would be, I guess it's Wanda.
Back again.
3 marked each enemy. Oh, heads marked. Then detonate. Allies are immune. Oh, that's helpful.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
And I just missed the mark on upgrading the heroic abilities. Can I? No, Spider-Man got wounded.
Ready for
more?
more?
Well, so much for knocking out that ability. Okay. Um. 75 skill instance and 10 copper. Okay. Apply 3 marked to each enemy. Do we want to?
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
And then. Oh, 100 hero essence? No. Pass on that.
See you around.
Okay. In the war room.
Dreams, Hunter. Anytime now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
Forgive me if I'm a little excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Uh-huh. What's the plan?
No, not yet. Waiting until we have a quorum. Don't want to have to explain the complex calculations, algorithms, and other assorted science bits twice.
Did anybody get any cool new outfits?
I do love the sound of your own voice.
Relax, will ya? When this works, victory blowout party.
Oh, the Midnight Sun outfit.
Even strange. But he doesn't get a pony bite. Tell you, I can't wait to fire this thing up.
Taco Club. I kind of want to have a taco club. Shit, it's a good idea. Taco Club. These things are too damn expensive. Forgot about that.
Hey.
Hello. Let me talk to Wolverine real quick.
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
I sense my mother's intentions, and she is relentless and dangerous. She does not care who she hurts or kills.
Good thing we got her apple on our side.
Apple? No, thank you. I am not hungry.
No, it's a saying. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Oh, you are calling me an apple.
I don't take kindly to the born yesterday routine, kid.
I am a Midnight Sun. I have made my decision, and like my mother, I am relentless and know my intentions.
Careful. Talking like that's a great way to taste your own boot. Your ma's got a brainwashing reputation. I've seen you out there. Others look up to you. Don't betray their trust. Otherwise, you and me are gonna have words and claws. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
Hell is already here.
Weird dreams. Probably just the end of the world, cheaters.
Who's my favorite to play? I really appreciate it when characters kind of surprise me with how resilient they can hold on. The characters that have been like last man standing and then did a lot of work was Ghost Rider by far. Ghost Rider has just been in there. Magic also has put in some work. Definitely Captain Marvel and Spider-Man. And Hunter when she's built a certain way. But I think, and I'm sure Wolverine can do it. He seems like he's primed for it. But I think if I had to choose, just based on my experience so far in the game, the way that I've played it, it's probably somewhere between Captain Marvel and Ghost Rider, just because of how much damage they can dish out and how often and how they can get on a roll and then just take in the fight and then just finish it up. I think that they did a good job of making a lot of their move sets look really like just cool. Cool camera angles, cool effects and stuff like that. So I'm sure I haven't seen all of them. I don't like, for example, I don't think there is a character that I don't like. I think they all have their own style and stuff. But right now, in terms of being able to execute in a badass kind of way, I like it's kind of split between Ghost Rider and Captain Marvel for me. Oh, and I've been surprised by Nico. Nico has blown shit the hell up. But it seems like they all have that. Straight to hell cards? No, I have one. One's enough. Yeah. And if it so happens that he's the last one alive, he usually can finish the job with just the one. It's always popping. So enemies can't touch me. I mean, it seems anyways.
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
I was going to ask the same of you.
I won't lie. I'm a little shaken. The dream, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else?
Your mother.
If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
Well, she has been coming into the dreams.
She knows the parchment is here.
And is desperate for it, I'm sure.
My least favorite?
We should all be on guard. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
I would say it's tricky because it's more like, who do I not have? I would say that probably as a character, my least favorite has been Iron Man. Iron Man, they made his character to be like the foil of the group, like the guy that is just really annoying. And I didn't, most of the decks are not strong starting off. Like it takes a while to get that proper flow that allows them to pull some stuff off. The last match that I did in Ultimate 3, Iron Man came through and he pulled off like a sick move that I didn't anticipate, and his legendary card came in at just the right time and just the right way, and it was awesome. But prior to that, I had not been focusing on him, and so his deck was kind of weak, and I just didn't feel like I understood his kit properly. It just seemed like all of his abilities were kind of weak and not on point. And furthermore, I don't know, they just didn't make him likable. They made him seem like really insecure, and and antagonizing everybody and stuff, and so like that I wasn't into that. I would say that I'm sure that with a little bit of investment he could be pretty good. I caught a glimpse of it, like I said, in that last match. But yeah. And I don't know if anybody else fits the bill. I mean they're all kind of cool in their own way. I think I expected Captain America to have a stronger kit, to be more like Captain Marvel or Wolverine in terms of sustain, and I mean he's certainly useful, but he's not as out of the box like you know, leader of the squad as I would have liked. Yeah.
Salutations.
My experience with Blade has not been that bad. I've found him to be mid tier. You know, there are times when I was like, man, he has no sustain, and then the right card comes up, and all of a sudden he's back in the match, you know, taking shit down. And in the DLC, you know, they have you use him a lot, along with like Morbius and stuff, and that's kind of like a fun combo.
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
Until the parchment is destroyed, any celebration is too soon.
Are you kidding? Getting this thing up and running is a huge accomplishment. We gotta celebrate the wins where we can get them.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke? I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
Is it powered by skeletons?
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
If this weapon is as powerful as you say, why stop at the parchment? We could wipe out all of Hydra with it.
Whoa, let's slow down. WMDs were my dad's thing. I just want to destroy the parchment, stop Banner, and finally catch a breath. Not necessarily in that order.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
Most of these characters are pretty sensitive to dark side options. You know, they don't like you being too confident or too decisive or too you know, like belligerent. The only ones who dig it, who kind of get you, are like, I think Magic and Nico, it seems, and I guess yeah, I think that's it, Magic and Nico. I don't know who else is into dark side comics. Los Diablos. The Tomb of Dracula. I kind of want to get in there. Who do I have to take in here? Looks like, see, these guys I wanna level up some. And I need to, let me see, it's a whole DLC crowd. See, Deadpool, you know, now that you mention it, Deadpool, his Enfuego, you know, he doesn't have that that thing where at the end, I guess the taunt card with Enfuego can probably give him the resistance to kind of survive the following attacks, but not if he's like by himself. I should test out his build. Let me see who else is here. Morbius. Quick Claw. Maybe I just put this in. It doesn't have anything. Storm. Storm's still putting her deck together. Oh, about Cap?
I bet Steven always has need a pick-me-up? I never expected I'd be here before I met you.
Time to take it to the next level.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I feel like I should train the DLC team. Let's see. Oh, wait. See, this, what's this? He needs to make him bleed to start things off. Or no, the hunger. Wait. Never mind. So this make him bleed and the hunger have to work together. Whenever they is. Oh, Deadpool. Yeah, it's weird. It's like you gotta get on a roll, which is difficult to do with any Midnight Sun, because if you have a full squad, you need the full deck rolling so you can play the best cards in the right order. Well, when they've all got like one or two cards, they kind of interrupt each other's rhythm, you know, and it doesn't quite work out, so it can be a real mess. Let's see here. I'm trying to prepare myself to take on Dracula, but
Bring all you
I want
got.
my characters to be leveled up already by the time I get there.
It's on. Should get the blood pumping.
What's this again? 2 more. Okay.
Who's next? Your mother. Game over. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. You asked for it. I'm still in my prime. Playtime's over.
Let's see here. Some all the bleed. Well, that will. Yeah, let's see here.
They're mine. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Let's do this. Exactly what I needed. About time. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Now we're doing it. Give the mother my regards in hell. Get ready. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Come here. These fanatics are always the same. Get some. I'm on it. Watch me.
Yeah, so in this particular situation, it feels like Blade needs something to give him, which really just means that he's not really built for get over here, like, you know, to bring it home.
Don't blink.
He needs to be able to end. He needs to be able to end the hand with something that gives him either the ability to kind of like disappear or have a bunch of resist. And it's possible I just haven't found that card, but it seems like he's not able to, you know, survive. So if he's the last one, he'll do a bunch of damage, but he'll eventually take out, like so. I haven't found that. I don't know if there was a card like that yet. So I'm trying to find. But he got a level out of that, so it was okay. It's like a worse Morbius.
I thought my pirate Einstein dreams were strange. It's all like.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't played them long enough. Like to. I mean, I've played with them a lot, but they don't.
I haven't seen anything
I
to
don't
be
know
concerned
if I see them
about.
being that different. They operate a little differently. Like Blade has one basic card that allows him to add bleed to all of his cards, right? So if that draws, then he's got a running start to do some damage. Morbius needs to play 3 cards to become, or 2 cards to become hunger, or whatever this is. So he needs to become, you know, his other mode. His one, and then he does bleed on everything, and then he's a little bit stronger. And I think he can kind of tank some. I'm pretty sure. So like, for example, this one, you get 1 counter and 2 resist.
You've left me no choice.
That allows him to survive some.
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
But I don't know. Oh, this one right here, Misform. This is what allows Morbius to stick around between plays. That's it right there. So
I swear.
as long as I pay attention. He has charm and he has misform. That's the deal.
I'll make quick work.
He has bloodlust. Wish I had a little bit more AoE though. Let me see. So
It is too late for you. Strength still grows.
So just like this, it's kind of cheesy, but like almost every deck, well, several characters have this ability,
soon at this rate.
And so it immediately gives me some options. So
be it. What a waste.
Consume all bleed. Target has bleed.
Now remember who's on. Every little bit helps. I've been waiting. Now let that be a lesson to you. Is this what you had hoped for? You should have been more careful.
Mark and weak. Some all bleed. Charm. See, the ability that I'm hoping for is not popping.
Now, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
Come on, where is it?
Now remember who started. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
Let's redraw. Yeah, I'm looking for it. See, they didn't give it to me.
Don't cross my path again. Your master must be so proud.
Eat his enemy. Only one more minion that I can hit. Everybody else has like
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
well, let's see. Can I? Nah, it won't make it. Yes, I'm gonna get dead.
Nobody's to himself. A welcome surprise.
It just never came back. My oh, is that an exhaust? It might be an exhaust. That might be why. It might be an exhaust.
It is too late for you. Be my victim. You've left me no choice.
Well, indeed. No upgrade. Mistform has exhaust. No upgrade. Wait. I'm sorry. Does that mean that that Misform has exhaust. You can't upgrade it. Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna get you more because you couldn't eat enough of them. He definitely has single target potential, but you know, surrounded by groups like this, is not his forte. Oh, okay. I got to check that and see if I upgraded it or not. But he did get a level out of it, which is good. Alright, I've got to take a break to feed my cats. Let me check Morpheus's deck real quick. Misform is not upgraded. So let me go ahead and not take care of that real quick.
E equals MC squared.
Got any blueprints for us?
So, do you have much experience? I expect this. Until next time.
I hear people have odd dreams.
Back again.
Or was that reality? It's hard to tell.
No pain, no gain.
Redraw to gain block. No. Redraw to gain 1 heroism. Gotta be something better than that.
I feel truly nasty.
Feels truly nasty. Draw the last attack. Sure.
I can already taste the blood.
Yeah, that's my cat looking for some food. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right then.
I'll be back. Let me put the big screen on. I'll be back. I'm going to play some tunes. I'll be back. Hang right there. Grab some coffee and I'll be back. All right. Hey, let's see here. Why, hello there, people, and welcome back to the show. Welcome back to the show. I feel like this game hangs on, man. Okay. All right. What are we doing? We're training the DLC crew. Let's pump up the difficulty for the extra XP gains. Thank you very much, Hyper. Alright, who's next? Yeah, Venom. I thought they got Venom crawling, even though we know this guy can, like, jump and move. Absolute beast.
Look how dominant we are.
Look how dominant we are.
Delicious.
It's only temporary.
Prepare to die.
We
owe you one.
Venom is terrifying, dude. Honestly, he's kind of like he's a problem.
A quick bite. Generous.
Apply blind? No, I don't think so. Alright, this guy.
We barely touched them. You shouldn't have tried us.
Tasty brains on KO. It's not gonna be KO. Look.
We pick you. Can we eat?
So he did not get a when he beat that guy, he did not get a card back. It's weird. Yeah, aren't you supposed to get cards back from everything that you do here? What happened? That's interesting. Well, now they're gonna kill him. This is another one. Venom doesn't have like that one card that like keeps him safe from turn to turn, right? You know, he can get his health back like Blade, but he can't I'll draw a card from the one hit guys. Oh. Okay. Bummer. Like, that's the problem, I think, with well, aside from Morbius, is the sustain, man.
Hey,
Sustain.
you think Lilith can, like, watch us sleep? And I thought my pipe...
He's dreaming about Lilith. Lilith reminds me of somebody, and I don't know who it is. She reminds me of
Everything
like
appears to be going according to plan. The elements now.
Okay. And supply vulnerable. Chain 4. Yeah, so hold up. Look, the damned. On KO, refund a card play. This is a minion. And this one had a KO. Why not the vampires?
The forces of nature conspire against you. It was your mistake in coming here.
She's a known voice actress, okay. Card play does not equal draw a card. Oh, yeah, no. That's the thing is that Venom ran out of card plays. He didn't run out of cards. I still had cards. I don't know why,
I call to the elements.
Like if a minion goes down, I should have been able to keep fighting. You know, for some reason I didn't have it. This vortex might be better.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Oh well. I would need them to kind of like, I wish she had like a shield or something. Or she does have a resist. It's not this much. kind of needs to be blowing up targets left and right in order to make this work.
I will show you true power. The end comes for us all eventually. This is what you came for.
Oh, okay.
Are you prepared? Don't get up, even if you can.
Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, I wasted that. No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Look to the sky.
Can't get a on KO refunded card play, but it doesn't work for environmental attacks, it looks like.
Face your end.
Has to be from an ability. Bummer. I misused an ability. I should have been able to rock that shit. Well.
Brace yourself.
Weird. Oh no. Stun. This is Storm Shield. Then should have popped that. That could have helped. One, two, yeah. Okay. Yeah, interesting challenge. Suggests that if you can train them to survive in that room, then that means that if it ever comes down to them alone, then you have a win every time. Let me see. Storm Shield. While in the hand gains 1 resist each turn. Oh, I see. So I just have to keep that in my hand. That's all. That's how it works. But then, yeah, she definitely needs something now. Halle Berry is Storm. I cannot not think about Storm through the X-Men comics cartoon from like the 90s. You know, like basically who the white outfit is kind of based off of. That's what I think about. And I feel like I still haven't seen
Perhaps dream is not the right word.
a version of Storm. Like this version of Storm is actually, I guess, close to that. I haven't seen a version of Storm live action that has, man, man. Actually, you know who really surprised me is Channing Tatum. I wouldn't have guessed that he would have played a half decent Gambit, but they kind of did his costume in a way that was like, oh, I see it. That was like the weirdest pick for me, and I was like, you know, based on what again, the costume, the cartoons kind of defined it for me. And yeah, he kind of pulled it off. I gave him a good action sequence, long sleeve page turner. I think Halle Berry, man, I forget what I heard. I feel like they mentioned something about Halle Berry either being or considering it or not being called or being upset, like as if she could have potentially had a cameo, but then they didn't call her. I forget what it was.
Doctor Strange is fascinating. His magic is incredibly powerful.
Alright. I gotta take advantage of these DLC missions. Try to boost up these guys. Get them to 25 at least. We got Blade, Deadpool, and Morbius. See what happens. Halle Berry. Halle Berry is like Halle Berry and Salma Hayek remain
One of the
like
Hydra operatives
they're
in
getting
this area
older
has
and
been
yet they
transmitting
still
unusual signals
are
back to their
super
base of operations.
cute actresses that can play a variety of different age ranges, and you know, like when I think about actors
If we can capture that
that
agent,
defy their age, I'm normally thinking about dudes
into
like
Hydra's
Tom
plans.
Cruise. When Tom Cruise is starting to show his age now, he's like in his 60s and he's doing all these stunts and stuff like that. But a lot of the issues with the females is that they get plastic surgery to try to look younger, like Nicole Kidman, and then the plastic surgery makes them look weird. So then you know they're older, and then it's always awkward when they get cast in something because you kind of can't. You have to get used to their new face, you know. Oh yeah, that actress. Yeah, she was Yeah, it's tough, man. I mean, Brie Larson, before she took on the role of Captain Marvel, I thought she was hot and she was I don't know, she had a cool vibe. I think I saw her in like a King Kong movie or something like that. She played the love interest of this guy Hiddleston, the guy who played Loki. And then over the period of time of playing Captain Marvel, I think things got a little bit awkward, right? Because it was coming off of the Me Too movement and this like modern feminist stuff, which was really intense, and it just kind of shook down that whole situation. By the time we get to She-Hulk, I mean, it's just not even, what do we want to see? We wanted to see, like, you know, I realize, so when I think about male archetypes, heroic archetypes, right? What do we have? We have like the Marlboro Man. We got guys in uniform, cops and police officers, but we also have knights, samurai, gunslingers, shit, man, even like Wall Street tycoons. There's like a unfortunately, coming down from like ancient times, even like in terms of the prophet, right? There's all these like male archetypes, and when I think about where, you know, what King Arthur, you know, what mythological, you know, what's the, if a woman is raising a young girl and you know they're playing make-believe, let's say, you know, what is the thing, you know? And I think that women are like on shaky legs, or they have been. I'm not saying that they don't have talent or whatever the case is, but when they're trying to figure out how to do this captain of the football team, inspiring kind of, let's say, the superhero act, I think that they struggle to write something that feels authentic to them while still honoring the tropes of the genre.
They may be trying to fool our censors.
And so something as simple as like giving a lead character a weakness, where they have to contend within themselves before they can, you know, learn something about themselves that then helps them solve the bigger problem. A lot of times, it's like one after the other. A lot of these female leads have the issue of just being badass from start to finish, and it's everybody else that has the problem. They don't have the problem, everybody else has the problem. And that's like, it's like they have a problem with humility. They don't want to be, I don't know. It's just not something that comes naturally. Now, that's not to say that I can attribute female writing to all of these heroine types, because I think in many cases men are on the team or in some way involved, but it just seems like this is an ongoing problem, you know, where it's hard to identify with them. Black Widow is an interesting case, because when she showed up in the first Iron Man, I think it was the first Iron Man, she was kind of like you know, it was kind of exploitative, you know, like the way that they introduced her. She was you know, Scarlett Johansson was kind of portrayed a certain way, and I think she got involved, you know, as the role grew. I think she became more vocal behind the scenes as to wanting more depth for her character, and it kind of paid off. I did not mind her solo movie. I didn't think it had the same gravitas in terms of like the overall plot, and it didn't, you know, I think it let me know more about her portrayal of Black Widow rather than Black Widow in the iconic sense. But then again, I'm not really as well versed in the comics to know how she compared, so I would have to kind of like get somebody who knows the comics to sort of contrast and compare. I thought her dynamic with Florence Pugh was kind of funny, and that dude that played the Red Guardian, the guy from Stranger Things, I thought he was a cool addition. I liked the way he portrayed that character. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe because it was a spy movie, like the Russo brothers, they like spy movies, and the way that they did Winter Soldier was really cool. Like Winter Soldier is probably very close to, if not my favorite Marvel movie. I just think that the vibe was really cool, and I think they like spy movies. So I think that they did that kind of like intrigue very well. Maybe Black Widow needed more of that, just to make it feel like a James Bond film, rather than this kind of like going home. Also, God, Taskmaster. So that was a curveball. Like, maybe it's because that film didn't really have like a real villain, you know. I mean, it had a villain, but it was just like mean daddy Balaam trying to control all of his little girls, you know, like it just felt a little bit too on the nose. I don't know. Oh, it's tough, man. It's tough, man. And then the culture wars were in full swing this whole time. So like, or maybe it was ramping up, coming out of the Marvel downturn. But yeah, there was just some real, even the dating scene, man. If you go down too many rabbit holes on the internet, you're gonna see some crazy shit going on just from these dating apps and stuff like that. So I think there was a little bit of confusion there as well. You know. What do we have here? We have one card for each, 2 cards for Morbius, 2 cards for Deadpool, 3 cards for Morbius. Looks like he can get going.
Now remember who started.
That's a neat trick.
Consume all bleed. Oh, it doesn't have a bleed. Lifesteal. Deadpool. Quick, max 2 targets.
Step right up. Test your strength.
You think all these superheroes eat broccoli and chicken? Like, seems like that's what they would do. I have 2 cards to play, and I can gain 2 resist now. So I can kind of keep them off of Blade. I can let Blade take 1 hit, but not 2. Who's this? The Elite? The Marksman.
Are we excited? So they're all looking at me for some reason.
You've left me no choice. An unexpected benefit.
Alright. That's free, I will wait. Okay. Mag dump 400. He's got in Fuego 2 targets to kill. Does he have anybody that he can kill? Like that? No. No. Definitely not. Oh, we can kill this guy.
This is a good one.
Oh, what's the curveball question?
I think you got him.
Of all heroes, 189 block. I think so. Alright, we got 6. One, and then 2. 115. Maybe.
Allow me. Hey, this guy's cheating over here. Cheater!
Oh man, because, you know.
You!
Like a bunch of superheroes walk into the room and they all have, they're all swole.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
And And I just wonder, now that we know how the Vestiges are made, if that would track within the world of the superheroes themselves. You know. Deadpool. How do I no, if I can move, let me see. Some extra damage in on this guy. Am I supposed to prevent the EMP? Oh. That's right. Even though there's nothing I could do to you just yet. Unless I go over here. Take that sniper out. There you go. Interrogate. Okay. What's this guy? Hydra specialist. That's not gonna do shit. We need to be able to how much shield is that? 437 shield? That's annoying. This specialist, I bet, is gonna make things difficult. Because he can, if I'm not mistaken, he could heal. In 1 strengthened, apply 2 vulnerable to 3 random non-minion enemies. Oh yeah. Alright. That'll help. I was gonna make a run for it. I think he's out in 3 turns. This is turn number 2. Look, it gave him frenzy. I am a wall.
Looks like they still want a piece.
They want a piece of this. Okay.
I smell your fear.
Now the question is, how do I break through his bleed? What is the way to break through this guy's damage? I need 400. I need.
Get some. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Kiss your mother. Three random non-minion enemies. Okay. Okay, so 387 or Savage. Oh yeah, this guy's going down.
About time.
Nice one.
These fanatics are always the same.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
You're damn right. The U.S. Marshals always get the ban. Okay. Alright, first off though. So it's the doggies. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me Reaper. M. Looks like it's Blade twice and Deadpool once. But maybe Morbius can. There we go. Okay, that eliminates that problem. Blade. Just gonna go right past this guy. Excuse me while I talk to your lady friend over here.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Alright. Well, looks like Deadpool can shrug off one attack. Morbius has block for one. I don't know what the dog's gonna do. Let's see.
Assistance will get you nowhere.
Yeah.
They're particularly fascinated with me.
Doesn't look like much to me.
Alright, so we have Blade and Deadpool. Blade and Deadpool. And 2 Morbius cards. Morbius looks like he's about to be focused. Alright, so we'll just counter resist just in case they get past. And then I feel like he can charm any enemy to attack a random ally. Is that really what I want? Let me see. Chain. I think.
Mucho gusto!
Never seen that before.
Helps him get his Infuego back.
I can really feel the love.
And on redraw, gain concealed. Well, nobody's attacking Blade. It's all Morbius. Morbius is about to get messed up. I have a couple of redraws though. Imply 2 vulnerable to a target. It's not gonna help right now. I feel like Morbius needs. Damn it.
Insert catchphrase here!
That's one hell of a move. Maybe you should teach me that one.
Hmm. Hmm. 115. It's not gonna catch him, right? What's this one? A slide? That's gonna work. Well, he's gonna be able to weather. Let's see. I move Morbius over here. this, yeah.
It is too late for you.
Alright, so he'll weather 2 attacks, but he's still gotta weather the other 2. All the dogs are looking at him. What has he got going on anyways? He has counter? Maybe if I weaken this one. No, that's too much.
No one is to blame but yourself.
He has the shield up at least from his hunger. Resisted 1. Hip slap.
You must not realize what you've done.
What did he hit me? He hit me with...
I think they've got a crush on you-know-who.
Okay.
Loose lips sink ships. Start sinking!
Got 35 intel. Let's see. Every enemy with bleed. How many got bleed? None of them. The bleed fell off. Okay, so we make a bleed.
I'll put this to good use.
They're looking all at Deadpool now. Does Deadpool have a... No.
Get ready. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Oh. Okay, well, oh, damn it. I can't even get across. Draw a card for each KO. Not enough, 57?
This won't take long.
It's over for you. Feeling strong today.
I leveled up. Okay. So now I could mark that target. What's going on over here? He's corrupted. 169 damage.
Watch me. That's what hell of a...
Oh, the dog must be immune to corruption.
Just cause I heal doesn't mean I don't feel.
Looks like we're winning.
Alright, we got 200 there, and then we, well, 84. 121. Cargo's damage this turn, 181 damage. So, let's see. Speed 105. So, what we can do is, oh.
I've been waiting.
Does have bleed already.
What a waste.
Here it comes.
Combo, man.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
I feel like, it's not strong enough. Okay.
It's about time.
Seems like if Mobius
They're just sleeping.
and Blade were able to
Looks like you've
stack
got the agent in custody. Better
leads on,
clear
let's say,
out before
Dracula or
Hydra
something like
sends a
that, they
search
could do
party.
some really good damage. They could just pile it up. So many of their abilities are so much stronger once the bleeds are going around. Granted, they don't get one shot because Dracula's a bitch. He's just knocking everybody out left and right. Bam, bam. It's real problematic. We got a level for Blade, which is great. Looking around, but like we're back. Everybody loves us. Everybody's like we're busy, but you do you. We're back, guys. We're back. We made it. Meanwhile, everybody's just in the kitchen, minding their own business. All right. Yeah, and you have to like roll the dice pretty hard in the forge or whatever for that.
Help me, pretty please.
I've not been able to do the last three of them.
Charm won you over.
Oddly enough, it doesn't always come through where it's sensible to do that combo play.
Need a pick-me-up?
Oh yeah, sure. Let's see. And get this power. The size of area abilities. Who hasn't gotten this?
An
Yeah.
apple a day keeps the... The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Start each mission with block. Benefits.
We could all be taking better care of ourselves.
Willpower. Cover health each turn.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Let's see.
exercise is better than a workout.
Critical damage and willpower. Critical damage. Spider-Man's a good one. Wanda. Spider-Man or Wanda? Wanda's at 65. Spider-Man should go up to 75. Alright, so let's hook her up.
Don't let this power go to your head. It's already gone to mine.
Power overwhelming. Alright, and down. What's this? Increase the knockback distance. Up 5 points, up 10 points, down 5 points. That's not a bad trade. Somebody already has a high critical chance. Who's the highest critical chance? Chance for drawn cards to gain bonus damage. $35. 40. Nico?
I shouldn't do
I don't know if she
blood
does
work on
knock
an
back.
empty stomach.
Does Nico have a knockback? I don't think she has knockback. Captain Marvel definitely has a knockback. Well, she. I think some abilities have a knockback. Right. Thank you very much, Doctor.
How's it going, boss? Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Modded Claw, overpowered, relentless. Relentless, modded relentless, and cornered, modded cornered. Free rerolls available. Boom, headshot. Nothing. We'll check these two.
Always a pleasure.
My relentless on redraw heroism. On KO, draw a card. I like that. And then Claw, which is modded, applies a bleed, applies 2 marked. Nah, man. I think we want the bleed. Marked is cool, but I do like marked. But I think he's pumping out more pain the earlier we get bleeds off. Friendship XP. Cap.
He could go a few rounds.
Okay.
I still practice makes perfect. We need any advantage we can get.
Alright. This pumps the damage. Yeah, okay.
No, you shouldn't have.
And so, Deadpool's legendary ability
Do your
is
thing.
upgraded.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
If I said no, would that stop you?
What are those white cubes you eat?
You mean tofu?
Yes. Do you not eat meat?
What I eat is none of your business.
That must take discipline.
Maybe it does.
I think it is impressive.
Don't be too impressed. Nico's vegan too. She's the one who convinced me to try it.
You must have your own reasons too.
After coming back from limbo, I told myself I am never taking a life ever again. Animals included. So it made sense. Just don't go around telling everyone. This is between me and you. Got it? I know where you sleep.
Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good. Hmm.
I'm here if you need me.
Okay. Los Diablos. That is the mission with our boy. And I'm tempted. Blade's already level 25, no shit. But yeah, I'll hold off. Alright, let's get a story mission in. 26 Gamma. Cannon to the test. The final page of the Darkhold prevent the prophecy of the Midnight Suns? Yes. Sure can.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos, birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire areas still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field page of yours
will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Booty clap, that is. How about a booty clap? Clap, 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 clap. Oh. This is 2 teams. I'm sometimes tempted to color differentiate so that this way it looks like all the Power Rangers are involved.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
So I was kind of like captain of the A-team. I love it when a plan comes together. Not really, actually. Who would be our Mr. T?
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets! Close it on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
I like the setups when they like get ready to fight. I get goosebumps. I'm like, fuck them up. Then I remember it's gonna take me to do like 20 minutes every turn or something. All right. Anyway.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Okay. Nope. It's not gonna work. Exactly. Let's fucking go, baby. And then you gotta do the same mission for like 3 days. So let's go this time. This time, let's go. 327. I feel like when you discard hero combos, they don't come back. But I don't know if that's true or not. I would like to stun what's this? Fly weak. Taunt all enemies who .27. I want to go after Wolverine first. I mean, Sabretooth. It's tough. What's this? What's this do? 1 week? To 115 for the slide. Gotta stop damage to this damn thing. Can I stand anywhere? No. To bounce him off, I would have to... I'd have to... Like... I wouldn't be able to... No, it's not gonna work. This is tricky, man. I need to focus on this guy, but then they're gonna go ham on me. Wolverine specifically. I mean, maybe Wolverine can handle it because he's got what you call it? Word is one of them knocking me into that thing.
For now. I have no respect for mindless followers.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Stun or bind. So I don't want to get rid of this. There's no one else. What's this guy do? He says taunt all enemies who are targeting the device. So this guy's gonna be an asshole to break down. Okay. I don't have any more. You know what? I'm gonna come back to this. I'm not set up for this. Eviscerate. Oh, fucking wonderful. $72. Maybe she's safe over there. Hunter. Check the device. Do I want to mess with that guy? Yeah, he's gonna split up and start giving me a hard time. What's this? Fly weak. We'll start there. Haunted. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Coming after me, is it? I have no more cards to plan. I don't want to use Darkhold just yet.
Mother finally found someone who can get the job done. Me!
Mother. This enemy type reminds me of something out of XCOM actually. The way that it moves makes me think of that.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
Okay, so
Consider it done. This could prove powerful.
Did someone feel a breeze?
oh, he interrupted and knocked me into the thing to wow, what a bitch. Target is KO'd. Oh. Knock back.
As they say, it gets the job done. It's getting real messy.
Hardly a
Oh my god. Sabretooth is just, you know, being mean right now. Wow. So Wolverine is just taking a whole bunch of beatings, but he's got no counter, no nothing. How we miss. How they managed to be outside of that? That's crazy. Alright. This is alt, and this is slide, and this is slide. I don't have a second. So it looks like my hunter is being targeted, and I don't have access to dark heal. Everybody's gonna try to get health off of Wolverine right now, so yeah.
It's about time.
That's tricky. It's very tricky. Okay.
You should have made sure I was down for the count.
All these guys are gonna get healed. It's a shame. I think Wolverine can come back from.
We got some backup coming.
That's not cool.
Should I be afraid?
What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
You better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid. That looked like it hurt.
Moving enemy. Let's see. I think I can move. But I've got one turn for this. This is 230 damage, 445. So if I move this guy along this line here, KO, gain 100 block. What is my block right now? See. Cracked in last sight, big guy. Pop the crack? What are you talking about? thinking I'm thinking to try to use this to do big damage on the 2 guardians, but I think Sabretooth is gonna go ham on somebody. I just don't know who. Could be Wolverine. And I could stun lock Sabretooth, but that's not gonna. Look, I want to take this guy right here. Alright, then the question is, who over here is going to be able to unless okay. I can probably do like right here.
So it begins. This is a good day.
You will have to do better than that.
God. Sabretooth is on Hunter's ass right now. On Hunter's ass. Problem is that I can't knock back into that damn portal because I need a different portal to replace it. Right now I've got nobody over there, so it's almost like a waste.
You have earned this.
Alright, looks like how are things looking anyway? Oh.
I feel stronger already.
Oh my god, I messed that up. So since she didn't, man, I didn't get concealed. I'm a dummy. Bitch.
This will cut you.
Never gets the job done.
Now that was something.
You're stronger than you look.
So many people are like low health. Rip the Hunter, yeah. Hunter.
Ready?
on. Magic. It's like 2 attacks to Limbo, 1 attack to 2 attacks to the Hunter. 3 attacks to Limbo, many more attacks to the Hunter. We have 1, 2, and then 2. 172. So maybe
Welcome assistance.
oh.
Your time has come.
Sabretooth? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that Wolverine can kind of get his shit together. But it might not happen. Shit. I can't believe I don't have any more redraws, damn it. That won't take him out. Let's see. 1, 2 against Limbo, 3 against Limbo. Limbo has just 27 shield. That's not gonna work. This can go Corruption. This guy is 222. What's this? Rage? Taking health damage will taunt this enemy. Well, take a little bit of heat off of him. Off of magic. Looks like I'm just going down no matter what. Corrupted. Wonderful. Oh my god.
One of our friends is down.
Join us.
Still want a piece?
Almost there?
How many turns Sabretooth is gonna kill somebody in the next hit? Restore health, rapid healing. Oh yeah, that might save him.
Should do the trick.
Enjoy this.
Alright, is there anything else I can... Oh, the only other person I can knock enemies into is to Wolverine. So... see... Oh, no, never mind. Oh, that is gonna hurt Wolverine, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, oh, never mind.
Not bad, bud.
Knock me into it. Oh my god.
Survive another encounter with me. Enjoy your rest.
Alright, offensive rush. The chain combo, strengthen, chance to apply.
Just what I need. Done waiting.
Knock back, apply one vulnerable. Summon a... Oh.
Hold still, and I will
I've always had a soft spot for Xavier's recruits.
keep coming for me.
Oh, Sabretooth got corruption. Nice.
You were never like me.
Nice.
Das wird das.
They gave her the tail.
Do not try me again. Next time, it will be forever. It's better if you quit now.
I think we've given you just about enough time, Runs. I'm getting bored with this group.
I'll be more than happy to put you out of your misery.
Very effective.
kiss it goodbye.
Alright, cool.
You picked the wrong one, bub.
Alright. Oh no. Are they just gonna keep passing it back and forth between each other?
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me.
My last card play, let me see. That puts us in an awkward situation. What kind of damage is she gonna take? Corrupted? It's 83 damage. She can handle it. Let's... end the turn here.
Nice move, bub.
Good work.
Okay. We don't need 2 of these.
Now for something
Now, runt.
Rapid healing, saving the friggin' day. There, Wolverine. Yeah. Yeah. They just keep passing the cooties back and forth between each other, man. It's weird. Okay.
That'll be healed before you can try again.
Nice. Yeah, we gotta do it.
We will.
You're pretty good, bub.
Okay, well, I gotta move magic away because she's gonna get corrupted by Wolverine. Yeah, careful. And
That will do.
Lilith must be desperate if she's counting on you to finish this.
back and vulnerable. What's this one? Fly weak. What are the chances I can get him over there? I don't think so.
You don't see me running.
I want to, but I was taking advantage of the opportunity to kind of maximize damage against him first. Wanted to get him a little bit further back. Damn. I need to back him some. Nothing is available. Shit.
Not enough, Runt.
I'm gonna tear you a new one for that.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, this is the end of the line for you.
My favorite piece of egg-sucking gutter trash, finally ready to put up or shut up.
Weak. Weak. Okay. So. You can get him around the room where he needs to go.
It won't be that easy anymore. That's the best you got.
What's that mean? Back quick. Alright, let's bring up the
I will not waste this opportunity.
word.
You can't run from her now. Mother won't let me fade away.
Is that really the best you can do? You could do better than that.
Now it's my time.
Pinball with Sabretooth's face.
I expected more from them.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, let's rock and roll.
You don't get it, Runt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Logan!
Oh shit. I didn't know she could do that. That's wild. Turned his body into a portal. Oh, she could have done that the whole time.
Don't wait on me.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. That guy's wearing a kilt. Swinging free.
Oh, another deal. Oh, please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
that mean?
For 3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rox.
Oh. Oh, Johnny Blaze committed. Oh. Blew himself up. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good.
The sleeping titan has awakened. The Herald of Cthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk. And I just gave him an upgrade.
He also is wearing a kilt and is swinging free underneath there.
Now, before we all start fighting, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
The horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
Mother.
That sounds a little weird, too.
Vengeance is needed.
Yeah, how you like that, Hulk? I like that. Like that?
You are not worthy.
What does that mean? Enraged.
You know what happens when I get angry.
Deal the most damage. Oh. Let me. Offense until the end of his turn. Oh.
Let's do it.
Oopsie. I didn't mean to do it like that. Ooh.
You only make me stronger.
Wasted that. By 1 week. No.
It was your time. That will never stop me. Shield me. Mother protects me.
Does that work? How many? Alright, what's this? Apply 1 vulnerable. No, he has vulnerable. And it's there. I need to move him. Perhaps over here.
There's nowhere left to go. You know that's not enough.
Drain soul. No more plays available. The next Iron Man card plate is not discarded. Let's see here.
Judgment comes. You have been judged.
Okay. What's this? Is this free? Yeah, it is. Alright. We did good damage against him, I think. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do to me? You ain't gonna do nothing. You little dude, you little help.
Mother has given me the greatest of gifts.
Mother.
Enough of this! Not be deterred.
Injured.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do.
You see, this guy gets it.
Let me see something. Double your current heroism. Nice. Nice.
I won't forget this.
All right. Next card played is not discarded. Then I can double the heroism. Penance stare. Okay.
This should be good. Ought to improve the odds. Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so we got a drain soul. And to apply a bleed. Oh. And I can do each enemy in an area. I think Ghost Riders is gonna be stronger if he can.
Only the innocent are spared. Mother protects me.
Mother. Six. Nice.
You're making a mistake.
I know. It looks like maybe we is beating that ass. 15. Let's see here.
I'm saving my energy.
Ooh.
You think Lilith saw that? I hope so.
Oh yeah, okay, he caught it. Alright, nice.
They have not changed their
Turns
plans.
remaining 3.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping you down.
Get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
I won't forget this.
Oh, this doggo. Let me just do this. 1751. Wow. Damn, dude. That's Can't escape Ghost Rider, man. It's like Spawn. Just... He is the end. He's gonna find you. And whoop ass. This guy.
This shouldn't take long. Oh, that looks painful. Here we go. That'll work.
There you go. Oh, wait. That's right. Multiple, yeah.
Sure,
Okay.
just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
They continue their march towards hell.
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring. The target is clear.
You only make me stronger.
Get it done any way we know how. They won't know what hit him.
Okay.
Do not bother running.
Your soul is an open
Wait, what just happened?
You will regret that.
Oh, I didn't even see them die. It's weird. Let me get the hunter out of here.
It's too late to run now.
Glitched out. The enemies are still there. Oh, that's right, because he's gonna follow her, right? With Storm. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Well, maybe I can
dare stop me! You know that's not enough. You know what happens when I get angry.
Oh, you get. Oh, that's nice. Objective complete. Damn, you had to knock somebody out at the end there? What the hell? Hey, what's up, Justin? Welcome, man. Good evening.
It is like fighting a god.
I'm taking him down before we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
Oh shit. I haven't used that ability yet. The tickle. Ho 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 ho. Tickle tickle.
He let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Damn. Lilith wins anyway. And the Hulk was just doing the nasty with everybody's head. Okay. You've been zoned out? Nah, that's fine, Justin. It's the time of the year for being zoned out, I think, if anything. I hope you feel better soon, man. He got sick, threw up for the first time in months. Oh no, that's too bad. He had like food poisoning or something.
Been saving this cigar. It's my Victor Creed's Gone special treat.
We actually take that.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, your mama's got it in for you. Not to mention the rest of us, too. Just because it wasn't me, doesn't mean Victor Creed didn't have it coming.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
We do not get to choose anything for Ileana. It is her path, and she must walk it alone.
Never thought I'd hear you do a good impression of me. I didn't know I had a choice. Ileana's got to know she has one. Nobody really needs more blood on their hands. Especially Banner's when we're running with his Avenger buddies.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore, do you?
There is only Lilith and the Hulk.
You take out one, and I'll get the other. There's no chance I'll pull a Tony and let Hulk walk. Hulk and me tussled before, and it hurt. Bad.
diarrhea every day versus vomiting again. Vomiting can be pretty bad, man. Leaves you pretty woozy.
Hulk fights dirty and mean and brutal. Demon Hulk fights on another level. Like unfocused malevolence.
I mean, then again, I guess you can feel that way from a certain type of diarrhea. Depends, man. Depends if you have food poisoning. Food poisoning will leave you wanting to pass out, you know. But yeah, man. Feel for you, dude.
I can cross surviving a Hulk attack off my list of bucket things I never wanted to experience.
But yeah, was it food poisoning? Like, was it a specific mix of things that messed you up?
By infusing it with demonic energy. She's got some serious game.
Tony and Robbie.
Dark.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again until I win.
You win.
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
There's a I listened to a comic
I think we're fresh
summary
out of
video
Hulk protocols.
that showed a comic lineup of where all the Marvel heroes die because of a collision of Earths being drawn together across the multiverse, and they, like, every 7 months or something like that, they have, or no, 7 days, excuse me, like every week, they have to save our planet by destroying another one with its own population and stuff like that. And it's like pulling the Avengers apart because they're dealing with all this stress trying to do it. And of course, Captain America just wanted to help people. He wouldn't accept that that was the situation, so they like agreed to erase his memory somehow, and he didn't know what was going on. And then he found out later on, and him and Tony, like at the end of all things, they were just beating the shit out of each other. It was pretty gloomy, intense, but you know, one of those comics that kind of like gets under your skin a little bit. Just based on what I was watching. Since I don't have a chance to like read comics, I really appreciate when people do like, they scan the images and they kind of like bring you through the story with some narration. It's pretty cool. So.
What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right?
I don't know, man. I'll be back. But yeah, that friendly, brotherly feud between Cap and Stark is no joke.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
You should hurry him along.
Robbie's reaction is normal, considering what happened. We should all take a moment to grieve in our own way.
I usually take a few minutes of silence, which is big for me, considering normally I can't shut up.
If Robbie wants to speak, eventually he will find the words.
I don't think anyone is expecting Shakespeare. But I do know that if Robbie doesn't get some kind of closure, he's gonna be a mess.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go.
Robbie will figure out what to do.
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
If you are feeling conflicted about the man, honor his spirit.
I don't understand.
The spirit of vengeance. He carried it in him for so long. Talk about what having the spirit means to you and what it meant to him. Find the things that unite you.
We both carried a burden for a long time. I only hope I don't turn into an asshole like him.
The fact that this is torturing you so much makes me think you will not.
If you say so.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue.
I like barbecue. Avengers time runs out. Oh, okay. Is that the one where they get? I think it starts off where like this alien called Black Silk or something like that. She crash lands and fights with Black Panther, and that like starts the whole situation. Their Earth is coming, and it's like the heroes of all these Earths, or like their champions, are trying to figure out what to do. Anyway, it gets real dark. Some planets have populations, some don't, but nevertheless, all the Avengers end up keeping secrets from each other, and then Namor gets involved, and he's at first helping them, then turns against them. Then there's like a bunch of villains that take over when the Avengers can't do it anymore. It's heartbreaking.
Good, bub.
What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
I mean, it's not his fault, really. I mean, he had the gun prepped, and we had a plan in place. We didn't know that Banner was going to show up, and like, although it's anyone's guess that thing could have, I don't know. We didn't know. Do we support Tony or do we support Steve? I feel like since we picked up Captain America kind of late in the game, I mean, what other options do they have at this point? I think it's more just that he's obsessed and he still wants to lead when he's got to allow other people to kind of contribute.
It is time for others to take the lead before you do more harm.
Oh, I see. Et Hunter?
I feel bad because I kind of like give him credit at the same time.
Let's not send Hulk into space. I don't want him conquering a whole planet again.
I wonder if that changes anything.
I got no idea how to stop a demonic. I don't think Ileana would go for that. I saw the real Hunter come out the other day.
Yeah, I mean, he was, he's decisive. He's decisive and very helpful, and you kind of don't want to get in the way of that too much. I feel like he puts himself into the odd man out situation, but if like it's really just the attitude. Otherwise, he's like really helpful. You know. Space. Yeah, Robbie Reyes has it. Bad luck, not a bad plan.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
Jesus. We just beat his ass.
I am not too worried about Sabretooth, seeing as how I died once at the hands of my own mother.
Mother.
Sabretooth's a cold-blooded killer.
My mother is a demonic goddess.
Okay, you win. Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people.
It's like Deadpool.
Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
Nice. I don't know. It's like somebody was... I don't know what was happening. Saw that too. That'd be cool. The Hulk just shows up like, shut up! And then he just starts beating the shit out of everybody.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Lethal Pounce. We already have Lethal Pounce. Reinforcement. We already got it. Lash. Go get it. New plan. We already got it. Deadly Ground.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Judgment. Ooh, another Judgment. Okay. New Judgment.
That is a lot of
coil. Some coil.
This is some of my best work.
Close grasp. Leave it to me. It's Fury. Holy Spark. Rapid healing. Already have it.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. See ya, Hunter.
On KO, gain 62 block. This one was... But the extra... Okay. Okay, we got another judgment for this guy. Ghost Rider. +1 moves this turn versus on redraw plus heroism. I think I like +1 moves. Because I'm not redrawing that card. Double that heroism. Who else? Got a new rapid healing and cure. Just last. It was not modded. Maybe I should. Put in chain swipes and just level up powers quick swipe. I feel like I could probably level up the rest of these. Power slash and piercing. No, power slash for powers.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
Power slash. We need a rare blueprint.
So, do you have much
So, what did you have in mind?
Does this meet your spec? Good day, Hunter.
The chatter points to large.
Friendship. Gamma cool card. Okay. Alright, who's coming up now? So we got Morbius at level 3. And Morbius there.
I'll be picking bits of hot.
Why did he talk about eating me when we're just trying to spar?
Back
So
again.
mad.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Hold on.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out.
Later.
Wait, so
Practice makes perfect.
what is the difference here? 25%, 167, 2 damage. Also damage all. Oh, instead of everything, it's just enemies. Okay. I think I have Gather for Magic.
Do your thing.
Did I ever use it? I don't know if I've used it. I may have had it and I broke it down for resources without using it. Soul Blast. Maybe I should do Soul Blast. Apply one vulnerable, times the chance to apply stun. Or apply one vulnerable. I don't know. Don't know. I do like diversity in my deck.
Doctor Strange is fascinating. His magic.
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
Surely the situation is not as dire as it seems. There must be more to learn, more secrets to unlock, some weakness we could discover about Chthon.
That's what I'm doing. If there's even a hint of a notion of a way to stop Chthon, I will ferret it out. If the circumstances weren't so dire, I might even find this fun.
Keep at it. Do not give up. We have to find something in one of those books.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself?
Like now.
Classic villain bullshit.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
Dominion.
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image.
That's what I thought.
We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
In Marvel's Avengers,
Darkhold is
I got the
dangerous
Darkhold
in its own way.
and I gave it
With Chthon locked away in another dimension,
Miss
this
Marvel.
is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir.
It's like
nothing good will come of it.
It's like Sauron's
And the writing
One
is
Ring.
probably awful anyway.
I want to use it against him because it belongs to him.
The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer.
I do.
Where's Nico? Oh.
I need to meditate soon.
Better regulate yourself, Storm.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up. Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
Oh.
The Avengers are clearly out of their depth.
Damn straight. Now it's our turn to screw it up.
You do not sound too confident.
Okay.
I just don't want to jinx it.
So, do you have a plan?
How old is Nico
you mean
anyway?
a plan to stop Chthon
like
from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet?
17 or something?
We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers
Blade's
any more
mad
than
old.
they already are.
Will do.
Should just work together.
Cool. Catch up later.
Oh, I see. So it was the Avengers plan. Now it's gonna be the original Midnight Suns plan.
Nobody expects us to lead the charge. That's why it's the best plan.
Best plan ever. Who do I need to talk to now? Oh, Wanda.
Isn't it literally called the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
Wanda. Let me see. Where the hell do I gotta go? It's like weird. It's like, what the hell, man? Went out the wrong side of the building. They're 16. Yeah, I would think that. I mean, they seem like adults to me. Where the 40-year-old heroes at? That's what I'm trying to say. Who's 40? I got high five that one.
Eat ice cream despite.
Do you think what Peter said is true?
Is Punisher like
Agatha
40?
forgives me for what I did.
How old is Punisher?
The only person you need to forgive is yourself.
Forgive myself for murdering someone I loved? How?
By first accepting that it was not your fault.
Never your fault.
Of
Always
course
somebody
it
else's.
was my fault.
Somebody else's
It's
fault.
always my fault.
No, somebody
If
else.
I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
Somebody should have taught you.
Agatha understood the dangers of taking someone as powerful as you under her wing.
Danger, danger.
She did it anyway because she had faith in you and who you are to become.
And look what her faith cost her. An early grave.
We said Wanda.
Maybe she saw something in you. Something that was worth the sacrifice.
She's a redhead.
That's nice of you to say, but say it to Caretaker. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
You cannot hide from her forever. You need to figure out how to summon the courage to face her, so the both of you can move on.
Yeah, you're right. I owe her that.
You owe it to yourself, and Agatha. Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Make her some tea.
Yeah. For Agatha.
For Agatha all along.
I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
I will take my leaves. Pick up my leaves and take them. Alrighty. I think the walking animation is okay. But there's a little bit in the walking animation that kind of reminds me of a girl I used to know in high school. We called her Makeup Gun Norma, because she looked like when she woke up in the morning, she shot herself in the face with a makeup gun. Blow. And it was like like a clown face. She basically was just overzealous with like the rouge and the eyeshadow and it was all different colors, you know. I don't know, I guess she was getting used to using makeup, and so it was just like Pennywise, you know. And yeah, and so anyway, when she would walk down the hallway, she would exaggeratedly swivel her hips. So imagine this walk, but instead of this normal, I don't know, this is within reason. It was like she would point her asshole at each wall. She would be her torso would be facing straight, but her whole below the waist would be facing left and then right, and it was awkward to watch. And of course, you know, my friends had to mimic it and then see who got it right. We were so bad, man. We were not nice, man. We just fucking, I mean, it was all, we wouldn't do it to her face. Caked Up used to me look like a birthday cake. Caked Up, I like that one. We didn't use that. I wish I could go back and give that to my 15-year-old self. Be like, Caked Up. Birthday cake face. It's a good one. It's a good one. That one. Girl, what are you caked up for?
Don't ask me how many times Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
Imagine Storm's your friend and you're like, charge my phone. Fucking rude. Charge my phone, Storm. Just whatever you do, just fuck all that. Just charge this phone. Alright, it's dying. I wonder if I could. Oh, I'm in Act 3 now. New regions now available in the mirror. Oh. Transia. Oh, we're in a whole new country. I'm international now. Shit. Okay. I like that. Okay. Alright, cool. What time is it? Alright. I think this is a good place to call it day 85. Been at it for 20 shy of 6 hours, and I think, do I have energy for Marvel Rivals? A little bit of Marvel Rivals. Try to get out of silver. I don't know, maybe. Did I make? I did make coffee, and then I drank that shit, and I don't have it anymore. Sucks. All right, Hibernate. Thank you very much for being here. Wolf Loki, if you've been in here watching, thank you very much for being here. Anybody else who's been hanging out and you know, chilling and watching along, thank you very much for being here. The adventure continues most likely tomorrow night. Okay, so I'll catch you guys then for more Midnight Suns. I'm gonna stretch my glutes and see if I have any energy for some Marvel Rivals before I call it in, but there's a good chance I'll just probably pass out. So regardless, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, happy holidays. Okay, catch you guys later. Toodles.